Welcome back, everyone, to Fields of Zen Gaming. I'm Scorp, and this is more Factorio. I'm just setting up. Excuse me. I'm just setting up everything. Okay. Let's see. Now we've got logistics bots. We've got. Well, I'm gonna walk over here and do that. That one can actually connect. No. I said stop that. My map and check over here. Okay, so I've got everything for fluids. God, that's almost full. Holy crap. Got everything for fluids. I think what I'm going to do is start building the roboports this way. And then, I have six speed things. I'd like those to hurry up, so we need advanced electronic circuits. Oh. There we go. Let's do that, because this isn't actually doing anything right now. We can put that in. Give our sleeping back. Come up here. I'm going to drop a light right here. There we go. We have 294, 20, 40, 60, 80, 394 blue ones. So next, the yellow. What does the yellow one need? Oh, that needs the low density structure, and that needs 300. I have 294, so actually I'll be able to do that. Okay, so 10. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. Yeah, so I'll just be enough to get low density structure. Okay. moving down, but I'll keep those on. It's like a galloping horse. Here's the key.
Hello.
Hello. I'll move my mic up a little bit, but last time somebody said that was extremely loud.
So confused for a sec because I still had stream unmuted. And I just heard you say hi, and I heard myself say hello again.
Why am I talking to myself? Okay, so let's go up here. We're going to see we don't have any blues. I need at least to have these all have 2 blues before I research the yellow. But I'm coming down.
The sea of blue on your map terrifies me.
Oh, this? I love it because it's it passes electricity.
I know, it still terrifies me though.
Well, blue's the only option, I'm afraid. I'm gonna grab those.
That's a lot of steel chests. Do you really need that many steel chests?
Yes, because my storage is mainly steel chests. Hold on a second, I'll come down and I'll show you. Yeah, each one of these is a 5x5 of steel chests. So if I unmerge this one, that's how many each one of these uses. And it's required that because the storage you see is 1,000. So
That's still horrifying. Why do you need to store so much coal?
because what I like to do is take all the resources of the map and throw them down someplace, and then like I'll pull them from here rather than having to pull them directly. That's why I'm taking all of this and storing it in here. I need to make bigger storage. Here, I'll go over here to my fluid storage. Actually, I'll just bring my map over. This is my fluid storage. These can hold 50K a piece. Every type of fluid.
See, the oil one makes sense. The other ones just horrify me.
I'm a hoarder, what can I say?
Because if I remember correctly, oil, once you drain it completely, has a low infinite regeneration rate. So oil makes sense.
Yep, the percentage drops, yep.
The yield.
Yep, the yield drops. The percentage of yield drops, but I like to, what I want to do is make a big enough storage. This entire section here is going to be all storage.
You considered using stack inserters?
I have, but if you look down here, most of the time, other than this one that's being directly fed from here, most of the time these don't get enough to worry about grabbing more than 2. And actually, I'm going to switch them when I redo my storage to the mini loaders, which, have you used the mini loaders?
Yeah, I have.
Oh my god, those are superior. Like, this is the perfect example. It just keeps that loaded. But I'm trying to figure out... Smaller than... Oh. That's what it was. Let's do 500. There we go. I was wondering. And see, this way it just keeps it loaded. Because grabbers just could not keep up with this. But this mini loader could. And then the reason I'm down here is because I need to, I'm redoing this. So I wanted them to run out so that I could deconstruct.
Just wait until Scorp gets into circuits.
Now I'm basic when it comes to circuits, unfortunately. This goes down.
I feel like it would have been faster just to deconstruct those by hand.
It would have. And that's because I have such a limited amount of drones.
You just haven't researched robots yet.
Well, no, and these are the ones I started with, and I was dumb and only put one port because I forgot that they had a 25 limit. So, but, you know what? The benefit of that is I now put 25 of these in here, and now they can go along my whole network gathering trees and crap. And placing more blue floor.
Wait, so you have roboports, but you don't have robots?
Correct. I gave myself, these are atomic. These are a mod that allows to have robots that don't require energy. And I gave myself 50 of those in the beginning, and I gave myself 50. This is what I gave myself. Everything I have except for the batteries came from the beginning. An exoskeleton, a personal robot port, a portable fusion reactor, and a Power Armor Mark III. I gave myself that, plus I gave myself 50 atomic logistic robots and 50 atomic construction robots.
This is just reminding me of when you played modded Minecraft.
Yes. Yeah. I'm not, you know how I'm getting wood right now? Here, I'll come down and I'll show you my wood, my wood gathering. There it is. It takes the seeds and it puts it in the arboreum, and then they take them and they turn them into wood. And I get like 4 wood at a time. Something like that, 6 wood at a time. You know what the best part is? It comes right down here to my wood storage. See, there it is. Here's all my wood.
Reminds me of when I did a... Oh, what was it? I forgot what mod it was, but it basically implemented something equivalent to UU matter in IC2. You did that, right? You used the mass fabricator.
Yep.
Except it took resources, like you actually had to feed it resources, and then you could use it to give you other resources. We also had a mod similar to what you used for trees, and just had a huge factory making trees and then converting it into other resources.
Okay, this, I believe, goes right down to storage, so I can deconstruct all of that, too.
This also minorly hurts me, too.
Why?
I don't know, I'm just so used to setting up 2 belts of iron.
Well, and I have wanted to get...
I mean, not 2 belts, a full belt.
Oh, I have wanted to get to... Okay, why do I have... What is this? Okay, this goes to here. Goes to here, here, here. What is that? Oh, okay, that's steel. That's my steel. Okay, so the one line was steel and the other one is iron. That makes sense now. I've tried to do a what do you call it? A bus, and I'm just not good at any of that.
I've never set up a bus, and I have like 270 hours in the game.
Yeah, somebody said set up a bus, and that's great where you have like one line of everything. One line of copper next to one line of blah, 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 and you just split it off when you need it. But I've never been able to effectively do that.
I've seen other, like, cool setups where they just use trains for everything. Where every single part of their factory just took scheduled trains, took them directly up, the resources directly off the train, and then put the resources directly onto the train. So then, if you need something, you just request a train for every so. You just make it request a train every so often, and you're set.
Mm-hmm.
Really cool setup, but also, holy cow.
Yep. Well, and that's the whoops. The thing is, like, literally copy and paste is as good as I am with the with this system.
I mean, I have done some math. It's just eventually the math gets a bit too complex for everything.
Oh, did I run out of furnaces? Well, we can't do that. Gimme.
I mean, I know some ratios by heart.
Nice.
3
Also,
copper wires to 2 electronic circuits is the perfect ratio.
nice and also a little ridiculous. um,
You need to make the green circuit so often, though, that it's just...
indeed.
It's
I meanwhile
memorized.
have green circuits here, here, over here, down here. There's one down here. Wait, I've got another one up here. I think I'm going to take that and that. I'm going to change this.
One thing that's just kind of mind-boggling to me that I've seen people do
Mm-hmm.
is, for their laboratory lines,
Mm-hmm.
they use mixed belts.
Oh, the sushi belts.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's no way I can do that.
I probably could, but I've never gotten to the point where I felt that was useful.
No, mine always gets their own belt. So that when they back up like this, they're backed up with one color. And I always feed them into a chest before I feed them in, and that way they can fill up a chest. So I have all this, look at just all that red. And then
I
they
do half belts.
half belts, what do you mean? Oh, like green and red on the same belt?
Yeah, one
Yeah.
on each side.
And I usually give them their own. Blue and black is the only exception because I don't plan to have an awful lot of these will each fill up one steel and that'll be it. But otherwise, yeah.
I also don't buffer, I just over-engineer to have a constant supply.
Oh, okay. And I buffer so that I can build it up.
I don't, I just make it so that as soon as it starts running, it can keep a constant belt, and it's insane, but it's also just my playstyle.
I might actually. Yeah. Okay. I can merge. Oh no, that's fine. What do
But
I
then
got?
occasionally I get these issues where suddenly, hey, where'd all my iron go?
Yep. I've had that issue a lot because I've got one iron belt running straight up here, and when everything was going, I was like, why is none of this getting iron? And it was because it was being eaten all the way down here. But, such things happen. Ooh, I only have 16 of those. Give me that back. And then I've got 200 of these. I want the maximum amount of those. And I am actually making filtered ones. Okay. And the filtered ones take forever to make. They take forever and so much, these things. But that's okay. Now,
You use any belt equalizers? I don't remember, balancers?
the
You know what I'm talking about?
splitters, you mean?
Where you set up the splitters so it balances the load on both sides of the belt.
Yeah, like, if I were to take this, for instance, and make it do that.
Yeah.
Not particularly, but only because, I run into, sometimes like this, I run into that issue where I need it to do, oh, I think I actually got rid of this entire thing. Yeah, hold on. I can just do that. There we go. Sometimes I run into an issue where I need to do that, but otherwise I usually do half coal and half whatever on my starting belts, and so it ends up like this anyway, where it just fills.
Mhm.
Let's see, I think. Okay. Copy. I'm going to take a couple
What's
more.
kind of fun is a 4-belt balancer.
Yeah, I've seen some people do some whack stuff, and I am just not. I'm not. I'm not in it for that. Like.
If I remember correctly, the four belt balancer.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, I think it was either 5 or 6 splitters
Jesus.
and a couple of underground belts.
Okay, and I'm actually going to turn that this way, so it starts putting steel in there. And that'll future-proof when I actually get robots and drones and or robots and things. Okay, and that I did this because
Don't you have a bunch of logistic robots and roboports?
I do, but currently only on this half of the map. I haven't spread my roboports to more than right here. So I do have them being made, but they're made incredibly slowly. I've only got 6. So what I'll do is, and I wanna get the roboports over here so that I can build my storage from a distance.
I don't actually use logistic robots a lot.
Now, wait
I
a
don't know.
second. You don't?
No.
Mm.
I don't know. I guess I just don't like using them because to me, I just don't see a use where belts aren't better. But I'm also the one that hyper optimizes sometimes. So I guess there's that.
Well, I use the logistics robots particularly for retrieving things for me. Like I always have 100 of everything requested, and so while I'm running, they'll be running the stuff to me, and that's what I do it for. I don't usually have them drop things off. Me and you know who were playing this one day, and we had taken all the belts off, and we were just using robots that were flying every direction, and our power tanked immediately, dude. It was so bad.
I played it with a friend,
Mm-hmm.
and they started using logistic robots mainly because we were working in a very confined space, and logistic robots are just easier to use.
Mm-hmm.
They had to slow down the simulation speed so I could join.
Yeah, it can be bad. Heck. And then I think, like, is it logistics robots in here that, you know what, I might as well put, oh, I'm on map. I might as well put, 25 of them in there.
Is it logistic robots that what?
I thought it was them that ran things, but they don't. They just run things from boxes to different places. I forgot.
Yeah.
So that's okay. Eventually, these will get done with their. And see all this? I just put this crap out for them to be able to put things someplace. All of this will eventually go to where it's supposed to go. Oh, I should pick up those logistic robots though, because then when I place things, they won't automatically start running crap in different places.
Well, it's a good thing you're on an island and don't have to deal with biters, because that could have been bad if you just kept removing forests like that.
Yes, yeah. These haven't evolved a lot, but these ones over here have gotten pretty salty. Like, look at the number of biters on this island, and it's because I forgot to turn the pollution off, and here we are.
Those actually wouldn't be that bad to take care of.
Well, they've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 nests, all on that one island.
I mean, like, the individual nests wouldn't be horrible.
True. But they've got 6 of them, and they would all be coming after me.
Just a bit of armor and tons of gun turrets that you just place down and fill up in layers.
Layers.
So you place a set, like, sort of far away as a backup point.
Yeah.
While you place your other turrets closer to actually start destroying the nests. And then just keep placing them closer and closer, and the biters will usually target the gun turrets first.
Okay.
So as long as you don't go through all your ammo before they're dead, you're fine, usually.
That's good to know. I think
Until they get super big and then gun turrets aren't effective anymore and you just die.
Yep. Okay, where is this all sending? So this is all sending
Once you get to a certain level of
itself.
fighters, gun turrets are ineffective.
This is just sending coal to itself, apparently.
I don't see anything wrong with that, do you?
He does a big long circle, and there's nothing on this line using coal anymore. With the exception of this line goes here for my grenades. And that's just for my science pack. So this top line needs to stay.
Wait,
What?
that filter mini loader, you could just use a splitter for that, couldn't you?
Yes, I could, however... This one, you mean?
Like, yeah.
I have not gotten down how you filter with these. I've been playing this whole time, and I did not realize they had a filter. So, the last time I tried it, it really screwed the belt up. So this way, I just know it's not going to accidentally filter something wrong.
Uh, it puts all the filtered items to one side and all the non-filtered items to the other side.
No, you say that, and I've seen that, but what it was doing is putting them wherever the hell, and I was having my belt screw up. So now I
Accidental
don't.
sushi belts.
Now I don't. Yeah, it was worse than sushi belt, dude. It looked like some sort of freaking oatmeal between iron and coal. It was bad. Okay, that up. This can now just do that. And actually, I'm going to. I only recently learned how to do it this way.
How to use it to merge belts?
See, I actually, let's see, I almost screwed that up because it would have started. And this one is going to start doing weird crap too.
You know you can force which side stuff merges on a belt, right? Yeah.
There we go. Well, you know, again. Alright, and this one, what I want to do is see if I can connect this to here. Because this one goes to my, I don't think I'll be able to do that easily. That one goes to my coal storage. Man, what we're just going to do is get this coal away from here. Okay, so I'm going to drain this belt of coal by just sticking it in a box. Which, I'll tell you what, these filters are terrific for draining. Like, they're crazy fast for draining. Like, they can pass things at the speed of a belt. Look at this.
For a second I thought you were gonna say at the speed of light.
No, then it'd already be drained. Oh, and there's my other one. I could probably just do that.
Well, there goes your coal.
Yep. But these are all electric, so I don't need them.
Yeah, you can do a double belt of iron.
Yeah, most of the time what I do is this, where I send the extra iron down along the thing, but I will actually end up doing that double belt idea, because right now I just have this, and that is not, that gave him an idea.
Oh no.
This is going to be even more janky. We're going to do that. We're going to do this, because this feeds to there. Look at that. This is feeding in here, this is feeding in here, this is feeding in there like that. Go
Ever
to
told you you somewhat horrify me?
mine. My stuff is not efficient, but doggone it. Or it's not scientific, but doggone it, it's efficient.
Is it?
It's you're telling me this isn't working? Is that what you're saying? I've got all my
There's a
lines
difference
backed up.
between working and efficient.
Got all my lines backed up. You're gonna try to tell me that this ain't working?
Like, the really old cars, like the first ones, they all work. They're just horribly inefficient by today's standards.
How much do those take? Oh, 5 still. All right, I need to send this. There you go. And see, what I'm going to do is I'm actually, with my new storage, I'm going to have the feeding belt in from the top so that I can just dunk stuff in here and it will go around to the other side. It won't feed directly like this because then this will remain empty and it'll feed down and around like this so that I'm always dumping it into an empty one rather than having to find which one's empty. Oh, that's right.
There goes TPS. Hope you don't miss it.
TPS.
Ticks per second.
I don't understand that.
It's the simulation speed. Sort of like Minecraft, how there's usually 20 ticks per second.
Okay.
But if the server's lagging, then that decreases because it's taking more time to process everything.
Oh, okay.
That's what TPS. It stands for ticks per second. I think Factorio's target is like 20 or something.
Right.
And if it's less than that, you start seeing everything sort of slow down.
Okay, got it.
Because you can't have 20 ticks per second if it takes longer than 20th of a second to process each tick.
Yeah. Okay, so... Oh, let's see. This is where... Okay, this is where that goes. So is that iron, or is that... Or is that, Okay, that's this one. I wish you could actually, like, label them or something. So you could see, okay, so this is iron. The one I was just on is iron. But, okay, because we are gonna...
Just have a mod that marks every belt with iron on it as iron.
Do this exact thing right here. That right there, that's what's going through. But, what I'm going to do instead is, I'm going to take this. That.
I think this is what buses are designed for, because you always know what a build is because it's full of the resource you're using.
Mm-hmm. I don't know why I did that. There is literally no reason to have this here.
Because it's fun.
Like there was no reason to have that. There we go. Now there's our iron production again.
It's aesthetically pleasing. I don't know. I mean, your entire factory is a sea of blue anyway, so...
Yes, I love that. I love that because since it's a grid, I can actually use the map to look all the way over here and know exactly where I am in relationship to anything. If I need to put another thing, I can go, okay, this is the grid location, and that's exactly the grid I'm on. And I love that because it helps me build. Let's see. Okay, so I'm gonna... Oh, this is an awful lot to split, though. I think I'm actually gonna split down here. Because I don't want to split 10 of my machines. Just storage. So this is what I'm going to do. we go. Alright. But...
I don't understand the point.
Storing it? Case of emergencies. Now I have some storage. I'm doing that with every type of ore. I'm doing that with every type of processed ore process thing.
I don't understand why you just cut off a portion rather than having it as like a buffer.
Oh, because I don't like that feed it into a chest and then feed it into whatever sort of thing. That ends up being very, very detrimental in the end.
So.
Well, it's like, okay, so for instance, let's say over here, you see how I've got things feeding into this and then things taking from it? If you grab from too many things, it will empty this chest and it'll be like you didn't have one there. It'll empty it completely. And I don't like that when I'm trying to make something like this, for instance. I like it to put it in the chest and nothing can touch it. Now this is just these and nothing grabs from it, and it can instead put it in a different area if it needs to. I did this just because this was easiest to do, but otherwise I don't use the chests as a buffer. I usually just use them as their own chests.
This just sounds like hoarding.
Yeah, well, it is. It's everything I need. I make 50 to 100 of the main things. Here's all my pipes. I accidentally made way too many before I stopped myself. Here's my pipe to ground. I mean, I am a hoarder, dude. You've seen that in Minecraft. I save everything. Dirt, leaves.
And deep storage units, nonetheless.
Yep. I make a whole storage unit just to save dirt. That is not going to change. I hate to tell you that.
Like, I never know when I'm gonna need this.
No, but if I do need it, I'll have it then, won't I? Okay, so I'm going to...
Meanwhile, I think there's a couple times where I just pick up a bunch of junk and I'm just like, I don't want to deal with this, put it in a chest and never touch it again, or shoot the chest and just destroy everything in it.
It did just do that. And see, I have never, like, Lolpro always does that to me because he'll just throw crap on the ground and walk away from it because he knows I have to go pick it up. Because I can't just leave it on the ground. I have to pick it up and put it in my storage. Like, it's not an option to just leave it.
Lolpro uses me like a janitor.
Yes, he really does. He really does. He's a devious boy. You know, he always pulls jokes on me and whatever. The most devious thing he has ever done was he took and he planted a tree across my entire land. And he used oak so that it literally filled my entire land was just filled with oak trees. It was one solid wood box, okay? So then I came on and I chopped all the trees down and I had a good chuckle. And then he waited until I had left and he came on and he took all the wood from my storage. Because he needed wood, but he didn't want to chop the trees down. So he planted it all the way across my land, knowing that I would do the work for him. He's a devious little boy. Okay, so is it just... Yeah, okay. That's right, because that is... That's only feeding. Okay.
Now I'm just imagining setting up like a huge section of trains, just going all the way around some storage area, running around constantly to safeguard a chest full of wood.
No, but
like, good luck getting through the speeding trains.
I did have a mine cart that was its entire purpose was literally to it was before before I started making my storage on the lower level, I used to just have it in the middle, and so I'd have a mine cart that would go all the way down to the bottom from where I put the stuff in and take it all the way to the top and dump it so that it would go into my storage. Okay, so that is pretty much the end of my coal. My coal usage, right? I think that was the last of it. Yeah, that was the last of it. Okay. My little...
Also, I wouldn't put it past you to set up like a whole logistics network to automatically sort stuff for you.
That's exactly what I'm going to be doing, actually.
So you see a chest full of junk items, you just deconstruct it with construction robots, and it'll just sort itself out over time.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm going to be doing. Throw a bunch of stuff in there, and it'll, what the heck just happened here? Oh. And it won't rely on... Are you kidding me? Okay. Why, thank you for that. Where did that just go? There. Give me that back. What was I going to say? Yeah, I'll dump it into a big chest, and then it'll have different filters that pull it out. So that no matter what you dump in there, it's filtered. Alright, now I need to...
I think you can also just have active requester chests and have the robots take it directly to a certain location with a filter.
Yes, I'll be doing that too. But that is not as easy as filtering it out the way I was planning on doing it. Which is just a drop-off chest, and then it gets filtered automatically. Alright, I'm just going to do some hiding, and then I'm going to have to worry about storage. Because I'm getting...
You ever going to use trains?
Actually, yes. I was thinking this time, instead of using boats, I was actually going to start doing trains, because build a bridge. You can build... With the mod I've got... Oh, there's the utility pack, and there's low-density structure. Oh, I didn't realize how easy that was to craft. I always thought that stuff was harder to craft.
It just has a really long construction time.
The flying robot frame is the thing that's a pain in the butt to craft. Where is... Okay, logistics. Yeah, see, like, they've got wooden bridges for trains. And so, actually, I was going to make a train that just shot across. And I've got my helicopter. I finally got that built. I haven't used it yet. I need to get my storage functioning. That's what I need to do. I need to get my storage functioning. So we're going to start all the way over here. Oh, good.
Wait till you learn how to use rail signals.
Yeah, I probably won't be doing that.
They're decently simple. When you place one down, it separates the two sides, like the left side and the right side to it, into two separate networks.
Yeah, you've already lost me. I'm just going to have different train tracks.
Okay. Consider when you just place a bunch of rails down, all of the connected rails are one network, right?
Yes.
When you place a rail signal down, it splits like the parts on either side of it into two distinct networks, two separated networks.
Okay.
And the purpose of this is that trains, by default, will not enter a network that another train is in. So if you keep subdividing your network into many small sections, then your trains can keep traveling between them as long as there isn't another train in there. So there'll never be collisions, and you can have multiple trains on the same tracks.
Yeah.
Decently simple. I learned this when I played OpenTTD a long while ago. If you know what that is.
I do not.
Open Transport Tycoon Deluxe, released in 2004.
Okay, I guess guess it's okay for you guys to use up all of my freaking flooring that I've got on me in order to do the job of the construction robots that are over there. But alright, that's fine.
A game that's as old as me.
No,
Actually older because it's a remake of another game.
Red is logistics, right? Yeah, green is building, red is logistics. Okay. That may cause an issue. Well, not really. I could just, Okay, so this is gonna go in here. Like that. And see, this is... yeah, I'll just do this.
I know some mods you'd probably hate.
Alright.
The Bobs and Angels mods.
Oh,
they make everything harder to craft.
Yeah. Didn't they have
like,
that
you no longer...
for Minecraft too?
What?
They had that for Minecraft as well, didn't they?
Not those mods.
Oh.
They have Greg Tech, though.
That was what it was, Greg Tech. It was some ridiculousness that I remember.
You don't beat Greg Tech. You just wait until it defeats you.
Yep, I remember.
I've done a playthrough of Greg Tech before. I never finished it. Sorry, I've done multiple playthroughs of Greg Tech before. I haven't finished any of them.
Match. This is, by the way, why I need all of the iron. Steel chests, I mean, because...
A Horda.
I'm gonna have 3 of this many stacks, so...
Which is horrifying.
And this is just for this one resource.
You're not making it better.
Except I might not be able to do that because I can't freaking see. So, I'm gonna have to copy like this. Let's see. And I can put them right next to each other.
Oh, one. The save doesn't get in the way.
Alright. Oh crap, but these are the wrong direction.
It was almost perfect, though.
That's alright, I'll switch them. I will switch them when I,
The most annoying thing to place by hand are inserters.
Indeed.
Especially when you have a mix of normal inserters and long inserters. You have to remove them? Oh, these are still ghosts?
Yeah, there goes. So I'll remove them now, and then I'll simply grab these and flip them. Alright, so... yeah, because this has to go that way. Okay, so copy. I don't even know if that's going the right way. But we're just going to pretend it is. That's much easier to place.
And everywhere you go, you just leave a trail of yellow construction markers saying, "We're missing resources. Please get me resources."
Yep. Half the place isn't even in the buildable area yet. Okay. Copy. Yep.
Leaving a trail of chaos and confusion in your wake.
And I actually need to build 2 more of these because in order for me to do what I'm planning, I need the outside one to be going down, the inside one to be going up. So I need to do this.
You just barely have enough room.
Barely have enough room for, oh yeah, yep, for those 4. Yeah.
So you might want to quickly destroy those top ones so they don't get
That's
placed in the
what I'm
meantime.
doing.
I can already imagine the robot fleet on its way now.
Nah, thankfully I don't have steel chests in logistics yet. So the only one that'll build it are mine, and they're out. That's. You asked why I needed so many steel chests? That's why.
So horrifying.
I'm actually going to up you to 1,000. And actually, what I'm going to do is this. I'm going to get more fast mini loaders. I'm just going to have the mini loader over there. Oop.
Mini loader 1, mini loader 2, mini loader 3, 4, and 5.
Oh, see, now we start to
How many
slow
do you
down.
need?
Oh, jeepers. The rest of my life is how much more I need from this crap. Now, can that put it directly into a logistic chest? No. It has to go into another loader first. That was... There we go. Oh, I don't know if I can, see, like, it's feeding so quickly. Here, make more faster.
I think I have enough Steam cards to get like a whole $7.
Nah! Nice. Look how fast that stupid thing is making it now.
Sorry, I overestimated. $4. It seems most of these are only around 4 to 5 cents each.
Oh dear. And you. I have to add a couple more. I've got an advanced version of the battery that can hold 45 megajoules.
The better accumulators?
Thank you, accumulator. So now I can hold 1.6 gigajoules. And right now I'm using... Oh, well, there we go.
Now you just gotta take Steam out of the picture.
Yeah, Steam is actually technically out of the picture. You notice it's not running. It doesn't have to produce anything because on top of the 560 small ones, I have 192 of the big ones. And the small ones produce 35 right now, while the big ones are producing 351.
The only problem is if your accumulators need a kick on.
Yes. Yep, but that's why I'm building a whole field of them. Ooh, how many blue do I have? I have 400.
No, I mean, your Steam generators will kick on before your accumulators do.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Alright, well then. This all goes away. I didn't know that.
It's like, yeah, I don't want these things running. They were here as a backup, but if it's gonna interact with my other backup, then let's just remove it.
Now you know how I think. And you know why? You know why I did that? Because they take a resource to continue to run, and I don't want to dedicate that resource.
Who cares about pollution? Let the world burn. But using a resource to produce power? No, that's just not allowed.
13, yeah. You know my thought, Pat. Use as little resources as possible. 13 of these.
Produces tons of steel chests to hoard items. Think about that for a second.
I'd rather not. I'll hoard items, but I don't want to use them. That's... Oh, whoops, this is the wrong type. I'm no longer even producing these. Okay, well, what I'm going to do... Yeah, because I think I even got rid of the freaking... I'm going to move these to over here. I think I even got rid of the factory that made them. But I don't like that.
By the way, you cut that one windmill on the edge.
Yes, I know. I need to 3, 6, 9, 12, 13. Yeah, I need to make 13 more windmills. Because
Don't you have better ones that you're using?
Yes, but I don't want to. I don't want to leave that uneven. Don't try to think about it, John. Don't do that. All right.
I think this is bad for me. My brain.
Alright, so... There we go.
This hurts me.
This is why I play on an island, so I can dink around.
Like, hey, I've phased out these windmills, but it's uneven, so let's make some more to fix it.
Whoops, wrong button. Doggone it, that's the wrong button. Yep. Yes.
Rather than like just remove a row because they're not really doing anything anymore.
Well, they're still producing 29 kilowatts. Together, together they produce 13 megawatts. That's 13 more I'd have if I was just relying on them with those. And these are a lot easier to build than these things. Like these suckers are. Oh, good. How much is that? 1.6. I think I will put speed ups in all of these. So if they hurry up.
Usually I'm dreading when my patches dry up, and you're just like, hurry up and dry up already so I can build stuff on you.
That's exactly it. Well, this is in the middle of freaking nowhere. I had to send 30 of these down in order to get it to someplace. Like, how do you copy the speed? Do I just hold them and... Oh, and hit control. Okay. I didn't know that worked.
That works on everything, like coal, iron. Have you never used that to fill up furnaces?
No.
And if you control right-click, it puts in half of the stack you're holding.
Okay, see, I knew the right-click thing. But I didn't know, I've got to get more speed things. I do want them to eat that up quick.
Left-click puts in up to a stack. Right-click puts in half your current stack. Up to half your current stack.
Okay, and the next thing I need to do is...
I think there might also be a thing where you can just control right-click something without holding anything, and it'll just automatically fill it with, like, the required resources. So, like, turrets would be...
yeah,
ammo.
It's like K or something somebody was talking about.
I don't remember.
Look at how much faster that's
I
going.
just remembered that would have been so much easier if I had known that when I was destroying some biters' nests. Because I had some turrets get a lot of damage because it took me too long to put ammo in.
I'll tell you what I learned pretty quick. Hold fish in your thing, and then hold down the left button and the space bar, and you will shoot and eat fish at the same time. It's it's a very good way to not be killed. Okay, so we're gonna do that. Gonna do that.
Feeling those miners are kind of in the way.
Yeah. Yes, they
There's also
are.
something else you can set up that's kind of convenient. It's just sort of a pain to set up. Is you can configure your blueprints to do grid snapping.
Yes. Yep. I actually, I did do that for a
You
couple
can
things.
you can also set up chunk snapping apparently.
Did they do 20? I need quite a few more than 20. But see, this one takes red too. And it also takes engines, which, by the way, take forever and a day. Oh, you know what? We're gonna do this then.
I saw someone set up the chunk snapping for
Buffer chest.
train pieces,
Mm-hmm.
and they said it was like assembling a toy train set at that point
Oh,
because they just copied
interesting.
a bunch of
Yeah,
like they made one of each setup,
that's
like
neat.
different merges, stations, churns, etc.
Mm-hmm.
And they just let it snap to the grid and just kept placing the pieces they needed.
That's funny. See, why not this one? Why did it do those top two and not this one? I don't understand that half the time. Ooh.
That's
No,
too hard.
we dropped, the wind died down. The wind died down. See, that's the one, that was why I had the steam engines there. Because the wind died down. Holy crap.
Watch those accumulators drain.
Yes. Look at how fast they're draining.
Yeah.
Ah. Come on, wind, get back up. That's okay. The nice thing about this is that even if my thing bottoms out with electricity, which it just did, all I have to do is wait for the wind to kick back up, and it'll never actually stop. It will only slow down. Where with steam, your inserters would have stopped already, and you would have just lost everything. But this, it just slows down.
Oh, what was it? I forgot how the calculation's done on accumulators, but I think it's uh that's 1 megajoule can provide 1 megawatt of power for a minute or something like that.
Mm-hmm. Here comes another one of these. Now see the wind's kicking back up. And pretty soon we'll be
Oh,
way over the
no.
threshold.
1 megajoule is 1 megawatt hour.
Okay.
But that doesn't make sense because what?
And we rise, and now our accumulators are starting to charge. They're pretty. I like the blue ones. There's also like red ones and everything else. I'll see we're starting to charge back up. We can produce an awful lot of megawatts. Just as soon as these things get done powering, I'll kick on my research.
Okay. That makes more sense. 250 megajoules is 0.069 megawatt hours.
Okay. Well, look at that.
So you have 1.9 gigajoules of energy.
Nice.
Um,
Helicopter. There it is. Give me 450. Oh crap, I forgot I need to make the yellow ones. Okay, cancel that. And that's made with refined concrete. I need to start making some refined concrete because that needs 50. What makes concrete? Okay, so refined concrete. Okay, so iron ore, stone brick, and water. Iron ore, stone brick, and water. Right here is probably a very good place to put this.
Which, if I did this calculation correct, is a half megawatt hour of power.
Half megawatt hour.
You could power a factory that uses half a megawatt of power for an hour. Very useful, that isn't it?
Yes, very useful.
Or 31 megawatt minutes.
Oh, I need to divert that. That's what I need to divert. Or 31, what did you say?
Megawatt minutes.
Bricks.
You could consistently supply 31 megawatts of power for a single minute. Which explains why those accumulators drain so quickly.
Okay, I need to know how many iron ore. Just one? Okay, I'm not going to waste.
And why you need so many accumulators to go solar powered.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So that's that, and then we need stone brick. Should I move that down? Yeah, let's move this up down by one. Then I can go just like this. Now that's making concrete. And then refined concrete needs that. Needs 20 concrete, along with steel plates and, oh, look at that, steel plates. Okay. Actually, okay. Stop. Okay, so this needs steel plates. Does that need, wait, did that need, no, that doesn't need this. Stop it. Okay, steel plates. This is refined concrete. So here's our steel plates. Oh, it just needs 2, okay. Needs 20 concrete. Oh, well then, I think the pump is actually, I think we're gonna need multiple pumps. Where the heck is the pump? I can never find the pump. There it is. Oh, no, yeah, offshore pump, okay. Yeah, and that's too high, so we're gonna do this. Okay. And over here.
Where is that offshore pump getting water from?
Oh, I've got a pump anywhere mod that just pulls it out of the ground.
You are literally surrounded by water.
Yep.
And you have a mod to make it so pumps work anywhere.
Yep. You think I want to try hard? What the heck are you talking about here? Okay. So this. This does that because this needs, oh crap, are these made with, oh, they're made with iron plates. Good. So we do this and we do that.
I think I understand why little pro pranks you sometimes.
Alright, and then and I put this too close because I'm gonna need to do that. Because I'm gonna make, oh crap, these stupid things need iron, don't they? Oh no, they don't. They need iron ore and stone brick. Okay, and I got it. Okay, good. So, we need stone brick and we need iron ore. So I'm going to make several of these because I know that it takes, well, that makes 10 concrete. I keep forgetting about that water requirement. That's okay. Let's just put pumps on everything. Whoops. Do that. We are going to do this. And I'm going to put it into a steel chest. That. Okay. Now we take. How much does that take? It takes 5 stone brick, 5 iron. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Okay. Wow. That. And that. Oh. Just because I can't be arsed to find it in my inventory anymore. Boom.
I'm just imagining you create an offshore pump blueprint so you can access it whenever.
Instead of actually. That's funny. That's a good idea.
No!
Yeah. That's a good idea. Okay. And then I'm just going to let this pretty much fill up. Oh no, I'm gonna. What does it hold? 100 in the stack? And this takes 50.
1,400, 500. What's the difference?
Because I want to know how many of these to do. Take this extra crap. Okay. Now we have a use for stone bricks again, other than just sending them to my storage. What are we missing? Oh. Okay. I am going to take all 50 of those though, because I'm going to come down here to this little stack of crap and get them in here too. Wow. Didn't even feed them all. That's okay. Some of those, they're like on the very edge. 6,000K. Like, really? Okay. Okay, now over here. Ah, yes. We are going to suck all of the mini loaders out of my inventory. I did forget about that part. But that is all 4 of them. Okay, so this one goes down. Okay, so this one goes down. So that goes this way. And then that goes up to here. Oh, for heaven's sake, fine, just fill it in, whatever. Okay, this one's going up. So that goes... Oh no. That is not what I wanted to do. Like that. This one goes like that. I can always fix those, but there we go. And then this is where I'll put oops. This is where I'll put mine. And then copy. Boom. And then what is this? This is stone. Nothing's coming to this, right? No. Good. Okay, that just says filter. I wish it would show what was filtered on there, too. Oh, it does. Filters. Okay. Alright. Oh, good. They're finally starting to place some of this. I'm going to take all these. There. Come down here. And I also, the Arboreum mod allows me to burn seeds. You burn 4 seeds and it turns it into wood. So that's why I've got this here. And I'll eventually burn all those seeds. But, okay, so. But that means, what were you doing? That means I'm going to have to change the destination of this. Okay, so this is, okay. So that goes, see, this is where that grid works real well. That has to go to here. Okay, it has to go 2 above that one. Alright. Then, take it all over here. And eventually I'm going to get the blue ones, but they just, sometimes it is so overwhelming. Like, legitimately, sometimes it is so overwhelming. Still with me, John Dog?
Yeah, sorry.
No, that's okay. Okay. Sometimes it is just like, I've got so much I still have to do.
Yeah, but if you ran out of things to do, what would you do?
No, that's true.
Conquer the Earth?
Okay, we're just gonna pick up all that stone ourselves.
See how much quicker that was?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
You got a bit of stone in your inventory.
Just a little bit. What I'm actually going to do is,
Add another storage container.
wait, yeah, what is... I need a different color chest for the logistics, don't I? One is, wait, buffer requester, active provider. What do I have? I have a passive. Where is that? Okay, so I have a passive provider. Okay. And so I'm in a passive provider here, and they'll take it automatically to over there. Or I could just actually dump it. I could just dump it, I suppose.
Kind of?
Let me get more of these.
The passive provider chest just, if something needs it, it'll take it from it, I believe.
Oh,
While the active provider chest says, no, if something can take this, let it take it. I don't want this.
Yeah, that's right. And you need the requester chest in order to actually say, give me that. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so we're going to go down here and we're going to grab 10 of those, because that's missing, again, these. But that takes so many of these inserters. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do this.
That long chest setup you have reminds me of one video I watched where a guy did a challenge to beat Factorio without using any belts at all.
Jesus.
And he did it by taking a bunch of train cargo wagons and chaining them together with inserters.
Oh, and see, this isn't getting any copper now. Oh, because everything else down here is using the copper. See, this is the problem we always run into. But at least
But in some ways, it was actually more convenient because apparently in cargo wagons, you can reserve specific slots for certain items.
Yes. Yep. Yeah.
So
just
you
like
can have a line
here.
that can transport more than 2 items without it getting jumbled up too easily.
And that's like this down here where I've reserved spots. Yeah, and I saw that and I was like, oh my gosh, like that is magnificent. Okay, so what we are going to do. This is what we're going to do.
I kind of wish there was a way to make the crafting menu minimized, so I could just always have my inventory open up on like the left side or something.
We're gonna do this.
There's a splitter on it to combine it, or
no, I'm gonna take that off, and I'm actually going to just let it dump into this. See, just like that. Boom, and now it's dumping in. And look at how fast it's dumping in. That's ridiculous.
seizure warning.
Oh my god, I'm out of those already. Oh, okay. See, look at how fast it builds up. That's just craziness. Now, we're gonna do that. But these are faced the right direction. So, it goes down like this, then up like this, then down like this, then up like this. And this is where it'll pour out when I need it for something.
I don't know if you'll ever need this much stone.
Oh, if I don't, I will have it. Well, and the thing is, I'll eventually get rid of all of this, and I'll be pulling right from these chests. So.
More room for factories, I guess.
Well, that's just... I shouldn't have gotten rid of those.
I feel like you would like it if there was something that in the game where you could just blow up resource patches.
No, actually I would not. I want all this, but I just don't want it here.
Like that stone in your windmill patch?
Yes, exactly. Like, you see this right here? I will grab that and take it to my... Even how little it is, I will take it, doggone it. Alright, like, see, that empties very quickly. Deconstruct.
If I remember correctly, the yield of patches actually increases as you go further away.
Correct. Yep. Yep, that is what I heard. Okay, so I have copper, so I'm going to go over here. Or not copper, iron. Oh wait, yeah, because I was making... Oh no, I was making... coal, which is on the other side. See, I'd like to be able to eventually just throw these in here and have them take them right to the coal. But I needed to redesign because I can't have them this way because these top two always feed to each other. They have to go all the way down here, and I don't want it to do that anymore. that is my new storage.
I feel like eventually your inserters are going to lag behind on the emptying of this.
Yes, actually, I think you're right. I think they're, or they're just, yeah, they're lagging behind. See that? But that's okay because that means they're emptying this bottom one. That's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to let it empty itself into the new location. And then I'm going to do the same thing with the stone brick. I'm going to copy all of this, place it next to, and let it do the same thing with the stone brick, the coal. All of that will get 4 of their own. I might actually do more than 4, because I know this looks like a lot, but it can only hold 50. It can hold 50k. So that is, how many is that? 2, 3, 4 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 27, 28, 29. 29 times 50.
Well, that's a horrifying thought.
And I might need to actually spread it out one more, so I may make some space and drop. Oh, this one's in the wrong
That's
spot.
not the horrifying thought in this case.
What is?
If you stored all your backlogs
Mm-hmm.
on trains.
Oh, God. Yeah, if you made a mobile base.
You had one loader and one unloader, and you just moved your trains into a storage area when you weren't using the resources.
That'd be ridiculous.
Or worse, had a circuit network to automatically do the loading and unloading on the fly. That's a horrifying thought.
Oh, I got one piece of water there that I didn't see. Okay. And these need to go away before you start doing that. Everybody switch to deforesting again.
Not the trees.
And those two.
The pollution will just spread rampant.
Yeah.
Even more than it already is.
Yeah. Yeah. Did you want to see my fish farm? There it is. These produce fish. This puts it in the warehouse. This turns it into lubrication.
The water looks so nasty.
I know. I wish there was a way you could undo that. How many fish do I have in here? Because
I think it's called Stop Your Pollution and Wait a Lifetime. Because if you go into your pollution map, you'll see that water and land actually do slowly drain it. Like I don't remember if it's reversible for that though.
Yeah.
I know there's some mods like Castorio which adds air purifiers.
And see, I've looked at a bunch, but man, were they annoying to try to use. They were so expensive to build that it was one of those end game anti-pollution, and it's like, what the hell is even that?
I think Castorio was pretty early game, and you just had to give it filters.
Oh, okay.
But Castorio also makes crafting everything harder.
Good lord.
I mean, I think they added an inserter part to the game just to make inserters more complicated to craft.
Of course. And see, I'm not necessarily for that. There are some things I'm for, like, so what I really like about some of the mods that add, like, these medium storage tanks is every version requires the previous version. I'm really for that. I really like that. The same thing with the solar lamps require lamps and solar. You know, I'm for that. It gives them a reason to exist. But some things like the windmill. So the windmill mod, here's the first one. It requires small electric poles. The second one requires medium. Oh, and that's just a different one altogether. And it would have been nice if this required those, so I could turn that field into those. And see, like this, the advanced one requires those, and the elite one requires the advanced ones. Like, I like that you can go somewhere with it. I wish that this electric furnaces required steel furnaces. You know, that it went up that way, like inserters do.
In the space exploration mod pack,
Mm-hmm.
they force you to use burner stuff for a while longer. Like the steam boilers aren't unlocked by default.
Oh Jesus. I mean,
So they add in burner labs, burner assemblers, and then they make it so that inserters take burner inserters and assemblers take burner assemblers and so on.
oh, oh. Why are you still making? Oh, that's right. It makes 50.
They also modified the normal labs to require glass.
Woof. Glass. How do you even make that?
You get sand from putting stone in a pulverizer and smelt the sand.
Oh, interesting. Some of that stuff's a neat idea. But if you look, I've almost filled this already. So that's why there's a push for new storage. That is still so much.
I just want to point out something.
Yeah, go ahead.
The amount of space you use to store everything from a field, like an ore field,
Mm-hmm.
takes up more space than the ore field.
Yes, indeed. It's not about the ore fields, their space, it's about their location. I want to get rid of all of these, and I want to instead be from an orderly field, and then when the train comes in, it dumps directly into a storage.
Wouldn't you just build elsewhere?
Yes, I suppose. But what kind of fun would that be?
I don't know. I don't know anymore, Scorp.
Don't try to figure it out, John Dog. You know, when you explain things to me and I'm completely confused, well, that's what happens in this case. There's some things I do that will just baffle you. You will not be able to figure them out. Don't try. It will hurt your head. I think I filled an entire chest. Yes, I did. Yep, you just...
Not enough landfill yet?
Actually, it was so... I had to quit my last game because there was only the starter stone patch, and I didn't even have enough room to build my storage. In this game, everywhere from right here, this used to be just like a jagged thing, and over here it used to come like this. So I literally made this all a big square. And up here for my wind farm as I chop down the trees next to it. So that is why, but this produces it very quickly. I could change that to one of the mini loaders, but at the time I didn't have a mini loader.
This is painful.
Oh, I'm gonna put that on here because I'll request those eventually. Okay, I'm gonna request. Oh no, I don't. I'm not even gonna arrange any of that. What was I looking for? Oh, mini loaders again. Do we have more? Oh, good. I have a few more. What would it take for me to just make them? A lot of freaking resources. 55. 325.
Expensive.
Yeah, they are. They're crazy. Like, so this takes the normal loader. It takes the it takes this, the fast underground, which takes the normal underground. It also takes stacking inserters. Like, it's just... Ooh, you know what, though? I can replace this entire thing with one of you. Boom. Yeah, it's... They take so much to make. And not to mention, I'm making... on top of those, I'm making the filtered variety, which take the filtered stack inserters. So... I'm going to do that and just stop that production, because 45 of them, I don't need that many anymore. Now, since I'm not doing copper, I don't need that many. Ooh. Is there a way I can add... Yes, there is. Because what I can do... double up, because this only makes splitters. So I can actually send this around. Just like that. Oh crap, except that also has splitters. So I'm going to take this. I'm going to take one of those filters. Say, there we go. I like how it just throws it on the ground, so you know. Where? Wait, where was that? Oh, right here. There we go. And that'll basically double the, rate. And then when that backs up, this will all back up. And I don't use splitters nearly that many. I've got 30 of them, and it'll take a long time. Ooh, I've got a bunch of steel furnaces to recycle. That's one thing I find in every game. Every game, I find a reverse factory, or whatever they call it. I'm going to get the reverse factory part.
What does it do?
It takes anything you put into it, and it breaks it down. So these used to be steel furnaces. So it takes anything you put in it. So if I put a steel furnace in here, it'll break it back down to the parts. And then those parts get deposited right in here.
I see.
Yep.
So, you can make more of those steel chests for hoarding.
Yes, correct. And see, this will dump them in, and it keeps... I love watching these because you can just throw the stuff in here and pull. And I put like 100 of these in once, and it was fun to just watch. You can watch all the stuff go flying by into this chest. And eventually I'll put a passive. This will be a passive chest. And then, yeah, and you get a lot of stuff back from those things. And then, like, I'm going to do the same thing for the steam engine, and the same thing for the boilers. And I think that's everything. Oh, and the 50 pumps.
So does it break down into its component parts, or into its, like, base resources?
Nope, component parts. So, for instance, those boilers took stone furnaces. So it kicked out 3 stone furnaces, and now I have to put the stone furnaces back into it to break them down even further. Oh, I forgot how many pumps that I put in here.
I have the feeling you're just going to set up a whole filter thing, so it just keeps looping back into it until it's broken down into its base stuff.
Well, I can't do that for, like, engines, because this one can't give me fluids back yet. But what I will do is have it go into a supply chest, and then the logistics will grab it and dump it in its particular storage, or whatever chest I have set aside for it.
Next, you're going to tell me that one of them can give you back the coal from the smelting process.
I've never tried.
Just put in iron plates and get iron ore back.
No, iron plates can't be smelted yet. But I do think I've got the ability to build a third one, and that requires giving me those.
But that would create an infinite loop. Like you could just cook the iron in an electric furnace and then get coal back.
I like how you think. Oh yeah, this is the one
And then you could just feed the coal into an coal liquefaction plant or something
mm-hmm.
and have infinite oil.
Okay, and this I can actually send down here. Right? Is that even the red one? No, that's not it.
I remember one playthrough where I was just really lazy and I figured out that, hey, if I convert charcoal into torches and then I break down those torches, I get coal back.
Interesting.
And I don't really want to go collect coal, but I can automate charcoal. Automated coal, anyone?
Oh, this takes so much red. I'm not
I don't remember why I needed coal specifically.
gonna. All right, and I think I have a level 3. Yep. This is level 3. It can. Oh yeah, it can do some items into fluids. No, no, that is not what I wanted you to do. I wanted you to put it in there, not reverse it to its initial parts. That is.
There was one modded server Expo when I played on
Mm-hmm.
where our we found a way to create infinite ores, and in the process we accidentally destroyed the TPS on the server, and an admin came in and disabled it because of it.
Ah, ah.
Mind you, this wasn't actually our fault
Mm-hmm.
because the mod had a glitch in it where when you put in stuff from an external source like a hopper,
Mm-hmm.
it would ignore the stack limits.
Oh.
So, so you could just keep putting stuff in and end up having like 1,000 of something in there, and it just lagged the server out.
So.
So it wasn't 100% our fault.
Ah, no. What's this missing? Okay, that's missing stackers. I've got stackers being made. Oh, okay. This hasn't hit its thing yet because it's going all the way down there. Got it. Okay. So eventually, but I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna complete this process. Still going. 27K. Now what I'd like to do is come
Then
over
there's the fact that
here.
sometimes I set up auto crafting for something I'm not going to make in large quantities. It's just annoying to craft, and it
Hmm.
probably would have been quicker just to craft it by hand.
Hmm.
Instead, I spend a while programming in like 30 recipes
Hmm.
through various machines to get it to work automatically. So now I can just be like, okay, yeah, now can I get one of these, please?
Hmm. Look at how fast. That's just. That is just obscene. Look how fast that fills up. I love it. And this is actually not even the highest level of these belts. That's the part that's craziness to me. Alright, I'm going to come over here. I'm gonna grab. Alright. I'm gonna grab all 13 of these.
What I find really satisfying is setting up factories to maximize belts and just seeing it go from empty to completely full in one solid line as it passes by. Though that's also a lot of work to get
Mm-hmm.
full belts.
Yeah, I believe it.
I think a full yellow belt is like 40 furnaces.
I think I may do this. Even though that's a waste of space, I think I may do that anyway. Okay, so there's the ledge. There's a tree in the way. Somebody go get those trees, please. Get that one as well. I don't see anybody going to get the tree. Here.
If only there was a priority system like, hey, can you get this first, please?
Yeah, no doubt, right? That's okay. Oh, I don't know why I'm doing it individually. I can
Because
actually...
it's more fun that way.
Well, and you can only zoom out so far and still be able to see something. I like, look at this. This is not helpful. Like, who needs to see nothing? Like, you're...
See, it's helpful for train networks and biters.
Just where the train is. Well,
It shows where the trains are and it shows where the rails are.
You do have a point there.
So you can stand on the tracks and watch from afar as a train runs you over. Don't worry. If you haven't died yet, once you get into trains, you'll probably die a few times.
Oh, I know it.
You'll just be minding your own business, walking over the train tracks, and boom, you got ran over.
That one's where that one's going.
It's a fun way to die, obviously.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Have you ever seen that song?
Yeah.
No. I don't think I need to go up any farther. Actually, I don't even... just to clear these trees, and then I'm going to remove this, because, I wish it would show you, like, where you'd connect to your ghost, too, because otherwise you're just kind of guessing. You know, like, I know it's about there.
But I could be wrong.
But I could be wrong. That's exactly it. And I need the building one, not the logistics one. So it's like, I'm thinking that this is enough. We're just gonna do this because I need.
You just gotta set up grid snapping, and then you're all good. Just for roboports.
Well, and the other thing that's wonderful is this mod that does the environment destruction planner. So that when I'm doing this, it doesn't get rid of my ghosts or my, you know, anything. It keeps everything but the environment.
Sounds convenient. Almost too convenient.
Like, I can shade in this whole area, and you notice that it doesn't look at my ghosts at all. And then if I shade in down here, if there was a single tree, see, there's some seeds that it saw. But it didn't take out all of my miners, like. Alright, and that is the end of the coal for here. This might actually be easier if I do that. And then this goes down to here, and it turns into the coal. So I think we're actually going to just take that line out entirely. Because there is no coal anywhere near there. And all the coal is over here. So yeah, we're just going to take this line out. Oh yeah, because this was just feeding him from that. Okay, good, that was feeding in him. I love my little tree farm. And then, what I'm going to do is after... dump this all in here, so it feeds right into the wood line. And then after all of these have hit 100, which actually there's only one type that hasn't hit 100. Those are the trees I want to keep. But the problem is, now with pollution, even if I plant them, they're gonna grow up looking dumb.
Well, just first remove the pollution.
Yeah.
It's called a bunch of sacrificial trees.
Yep, I mean, well, and I'll be able to plant, and I plant huge swaths, dude, and then I just have 5 million drones chop them all down, and I have a schematic, and I just go plant, harvest, plant, harvest. They produce so much wood that I get rid of all of this entirely. This is actually, yeah, draining a lot faster than they can keep up with. That's funny. That's okay. Alright. Let's go up here and get our mini loader. I did not realize that I was going to have to worry about so many mini loaders. And this is just a hot mess. I'm going to eventually put all the boxes over here. 4. That's what you got for me. Feel like we're doubling up, right? Yeah, doubling up. See, we can't triple up because that's making these. You're making those. I could actually. Oh no, I can't jump because of that one. I can. Can't jump because of that. Well, it looks like we're producing actually plenty. This is taking a really long time. These things take 15 electronic circuits. And then it just goes to this.
That's a few.
It just goes to this, and then this goes here. And the problem is there's a pile of these here. And it's trying to pile up over here. You know what I'm going to do, actually, since all it needs is those, I'm going to dip into my little stack here. I'm going to give it 200. Because that down there is doing nothing. How many cogs does this need? Oh, 15. What, oh, you don't have a speed thing. Faster. More cogs, more cogs, more cogs. That's barely able to keep up with the number of cogs it needs. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas, kind of. Oh, we ran out of iron. Ah, yes. That thing. You know what? We're going to borrow. I'm going to borrow from you. Because again, since you're not doing anything else, you might as well do that. I'm not going to mini load though. Faster.
I wonder if, like, the two constants of the internet will go away. Those being, if it can run Doom, it's had Doom run on it before. And if it can play Bad Apple, it's had Bad Apple played on it before. Suppose either of those will ever die out?
That's a good question.
I mean, you know the chiseled bookshelves?
Mm-hmm.
The day they were released, someone played Bad Apple on them.
Wait, chiseled bookshelves. I don't actually think I know what those are.
They were added in 1.19, I think.
Chiseled bookshelves?
Yes, and they allow you to actually place 6 books in them. Like you right click a spot on it
Oh, okay.
and you can actually put a book in it.
And somebody played what on it?
Bad Apple.
What's Bad Apple?
It's a music video from a while back.
Oh, okay.
It's monochrome, all black and white, and nothing in between, like actual monochrome.
Okay, so. Okay. Ooh,
And they used the books as pixels.
of course. And now we're filling this one up. Making more
And those are
room.
the two constants, kind of.
Bad apples. Well, I would think that, Rick rolling would be a pretty constant.
Yeah, but they don't play Rickroll, like, the Rickroll on everything they can.
True.
I mean, I've seen someone play Bad Apple on a 3D printer.
I have still never heard of Bad Apple. I have to look that up.
The original video, released like 13 years ago,
Mm-hmm.
has 66 million views.
Damn. Oh, these are using those robot portals. Okay.
And that's not true either, because this isn't the original video. The original video wasn't on YouTube.
Yeah. Naturally. Okay. Okay. See, what I'd like to do is take my helicopter, put roboports on it, fly over something. My helicopter, I think, is what, down here, yeah. Oh, that's interesting. It does a little icon. I don't think it did that in the previous version. I'm like, here's a bunch of stone. 27 million stone. See, like, I'd like to take these and bring them back to the main island. And so... So I may actually increase this to a monolithic size and give it 8. I should have, in the mod, said that they could have, you know, 1,000,000 storage. But I didn't think about that. Now I need to worry about, what I need to worry about is getting my freaking... Okay, so that has officially stopped. So... Alright, that's officially stopped. What we're gonna do is come down here. It's already made 200 more. Like, that one is viciously fast and efficient. Oh, it's cogs we're waiting on. I don't know, because that's doing that. This is where I could use a, Oh, okay. There we go. Okay, I'm going to turn that sideways so that I can get the next one of these. There we go. And then I am going to put that right here. 4 at a time, baby. Faster, faster. I do want to get this over there somehow, so what I'm going to do... This is literally just sitting here in a box and not much else. Ooh, right up here. Wait, what's this doing? Oh, that goes over there. Okay. And there's my 50. Oh, crap. It's using red ones. That's what that's using the most of, red ones. 12. Nine, keep walking. I want to get this done. But I don't want to see which way that goes. Okay, that goes in. So I want to get this side done here. Bam. Now we can hold a lot. Oh man. I need so many of those things.
But you don't need more?
Like, I should honestly make a second spot for them. Everything is being pushed the...
You know, technically you could get much more throughput out of those chests. Like, if you just quintupled up on all those mini loaders, you could have a 5 belt throughput.
Well, that's true. That's true. You're right. And maybe after I get the storage actually taken care of, I'll do that.
Or after you've made a few thousand of those mini loaders.
Yeah, that's more accurate, probably. I'm gonna go over here and take off the limiter. And just gonna say, you know what? Make me that many hundreds. But if all I need to do is make those, that just takes electronic circuits and advanced circuits, and that's what we're falling behind on.
Wait, I think that's actually 1,000 that you've just told it to make.
Good.
Because I think it's 10 wide and 50 per stack. Or is it 100 per stack?
I don't know how much it holds. I haven't been able to determine that. And then all these just use those 3. So let's see, it's completely consuming my copper, but it's also because my copper ore has been completely pilfered. Oh, okay, so that's that. Alright, let's... Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. I don't know why, but I love that song so much. Okay, you know what? We are going to drop it right there. Should be good. Just going to do that. And that will help out a little bit. Oh, is that my only copper patch? I thought I had another copper patch on this island someplace. Okay, I'm gonna need copper ore before long. Let's go over here. Let's check on that upper Oh, they've completely plugged. Oh. Okay then. I forgot, I put it in a place that doesn't actually require a lot of iron. And the only place it cuts off to is over here that also doesn't require a lot of iron.
Very useful, right?
Very useful. Well, at least it's prioritizing those, though. Oh, that's right. I forgot I had that. Forgot I had windmills on. How much is left? Yeah, they still have a ton left. Alright, let's see what I've got. Oh, I need to make yellow. And to make yellow, I need those... I need flying robot frames, which take freaking... electric engines. And I need low density structures. Steel, plastic, and iron. I've got plastic coming in for, oh yeah, these all take plastic, so... Steel, plastic, and iron. Right over here actually seems like a good place to make that. There's steel, there's our iron, and I know plastic is right here. So. So. What I'm gonna do is this. Steel. Yeah, I'm gonna make 3. Oh, copper, steel, and plastic, not... Okay, that's a little bit more problematic. Oh, actually, it's not. That's not what I meant to do. But that's okay. Can I have copper coming up here somewhere? I have to. Oh, but it's barely coming up there. Why is it barely coming up there? Oh, it's going through the whole friggin' rigmarole. Oh. Alright, let's take that off. That's fucking mini motor. There was a reason I couldn't do that last time, wasn't there? Probably. Yeah, I think, okay. Okay, what I need to do is then put a splitter on it. Now you're saying if I save filter output, okay, so there's, okay, input priority. So, no, it only does, oh, output priority. Right, okay. So now it switches the filter to this side. John Dog?
Yeah,
okay.
It should. If you just pick up the other side, you should see that it...
Yep. I see that now. Now I see what you're talking about. Look at that. Now that goes a lot.
Much cheaper, isn't it?
That's much, much cheaper. In fact, we're gonna find any other filtered ones I have, which I don't think I have that many. I know I have one at the end of the, I know I have one at the end over here. Yeah. Start sending.
You can also use the input-output priorities if you have stuff that creates loops. Like if when you do something, it gives a bit of the products back. The ingredients back. Like I think, does uranium do that? I don't remember if there's anything in vanilla, but like if, for instance, those trees, they gave you back wood and you use that wood to make more wood in an infinite loop, right?
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I know.
You could set an input priority, so it would say use the wood it's produced before it uses an external thing. So it's mainly for things that, like, say, take in 10 of something and give 8 of it back.
Yeah.
So you can prioritize using that before you use everything else.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. Whoosh. That actually felt
And that's where input priorities is.
Yeah.
So, for instance, if you had one line from storage and one line directly from the miners, you can make it prioritize the stuff from the miners first.
Okay.
And use your storage to supplement.
Oh, okay.
So if there's anything available in the line coming in from your miners, it'll use that before it pulls anything from your storage.
Yeah.
I haven't really had a use for it, but it's cool in concept.
Alright. Look at all this iron, dude. Just all this iron. So much iron. Okay, but I think this is actually going a lot faster. Copper. Where did I see the copper? Oh, not so much. Why is that not? Oh, it's grabbing from the copper from there. And then that sends that down here, which sends down here, and it grabs me 20 of those. This is another one. Another thing I can actually probably stop is I'm going to get rid of some of these. I think I'm going to get rid of these too. right. I forgot I had steel chests being made up here too, just for that. Where's my steel chest here? There's 1,000 of them. Alright, start building back up. Alright, now back to this project. I think we're just gonna... I just realized that that is directly in my damn way. Redesign this. And all of that. Okay. So, I think that's actually probably good. I'll grab 1,000. There we go. Ooh. What am I missing? Oh, I'm missing copper. I know that I can't technically keep up right now. It's actually not doing too bad of a job. But I need you to have a whole bunch of those, and a whole bunch of those. And then, oops, that's right, I forgot. Back up this. Oh, I have some more of those. Did you graduate, John Dog?
Yeah.
Oh, congratulations. What did you graduate with again?
What do you mean?
What did you graduate with? Oh, wait. No, you didn't.
High school.
Oh, you did graduate from high school. I thought you graduated from robotics or something. You'll be running the
What?
whole world someday, dude. Mark my words.
I mean, I was on a robotics team that I now mentor.
Ah, you mentor the team. Holy crap. You're gonna be running the world.
Because no one else wants to mentor programming.
Oh, yeah, I can see that. I took programming. That stuff's a pain in the butt.
It's quite fun if you get into it.
I did not get into it. I was not an into it type of person.
And also can technically be addicting in the same way gambling is.
See, you're gonna either run the world or be addicted to gambling.
What? No. Said in the same way.
Either gonna run the world or we're gonna be mourning your addiction. So, you know, kind of pick and choose what you want to do, I guess.
Well, you see, this one doesn't lose me money.
That's true.
If anything, I'm more likely to get paid for it.
That's also true. Lopro is studying game design, and I'm actually going to I'm gonna pay him to design my game. I think when he graduates. I mean, I'm sure he'll be professional at all times.
That's just a horrifying thought. I just want you to know this. This is horrifying.
I thought about it when I said it.
For you to have your own game.
Oh, yes.
It's not LOL Pro making a game. That one's mildly horrifying. I forgot also But
to do
no.
this.
I'm in college right now. Not graduated from college.
Oh, yeah, I couldn't remember your age. Youngins. All of you youngins.
That how that works?
That's how that works.
And I'm in for, you guessed it, computer science.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I definitely guessed it.
Such a huge surprise, no one would have thought.
No one would have thought.
That the
Who would
person
have
who loves
thunk
programming
it?
is going into computer science.
Who would have thunk it? Now, I have plenty of steel boxes, oh, I was about to say. There we go, we're filling the last.
Now you just gotta make it loop back around.
That's exactly what I'm doing. It'll loop up, and then down, and then up. I'm just trying to drop off these furnaces, or the lights that I have real quick. And when I build this, I'll just copy and paste it. I thought I had more lights than this. Okay. Yeah, I have been making me. I have to take all of those, so now that'll have to get kicked back into production. 19 of those. And this still needs red. Yeah, our red production is just so slow. But right now I'm using it for those, which thankfully I think I've got enough of. Yep, so let's stop that. I'm also using it for assembly machines. Or not the assembly machines. I always look at that and then say its name, forgetting that it's actually the thing inside. For electric furnaces. But now all of the red ones should pile up and go right here. Like, that's the only red one that isn't doing anything right now. Doesn't do anything right now, but I hesitate to pull from that because that's needed very much for this, which is needed for those. So, oh, I forgot. What do we gather up? 600 blue. Bam. More killer. Look, what the hell is this pattern? Why would they not fill from the first row on the way up? I don't understand. Anyway. So, let's see. What do we want to research? I'm actually going to do powered floors level 6 because that is the second to last and it allows the floors to be made with less resources, which is beneficial. And they're almost done, and they use an awful lot of. They use 6 of everything, and I think with power floors level 6 they'll use 5 of everything, so they are sucking up an awful lot of unnecessary space.
They're also kind of powerful, so like.
That's why I have it storing so much. We do this, and we do that one, and they've got a bunch of other things. They've got a bunch of other things that they are used for. 1 second. So like, they also have this, which is the powered floor circuit tile. Transmits circuit signals, and then this is the slow powered floor, so it slows things down.
I don't understand some of these.
I don't either. And then there's the power floor tap, which just like, I kind of understand that. If I had a river running through here, I could put a tap here and then a tap on the other side and continue my flooring. But in this case, I just covered the whole island because I'm a crazy person and no one else would do that. Alright, and this requires electric furnaces, productivity modules, and rail. That's the purple. go over here and see what they haven't done yet. Yep, all of that. How much is in here? 33,000 floor. And they just have not got around to it yet. Oh, well, that's probably why, too. Oh, look. All of this. Jesus. Oh, that's great. They're also doing these because that's within building range. I forgot. And the best part is when I upgrade to the next one, it's not going to use the previous one. So like this one right here. It now uses electric engines and processing units and whatever. It doesn't even use a windmill.
Isn't that fun?
So it's just like, and the one after that uses absolutely nothing. Rocket control units. Why would a Titanic wind turbine use rocket control units?
Like, to stop it from going into space, obviously.
I guess. But that requires 500. And I'm not interested in... that requires 400. Let's see. Oh, I've already got... Actually, I've got the robots, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, but I don't know. Okay. That's right. I was working on a project up here, wasn't I? I was going up here and doing, that's not what I wanted to do. That'll do. Here, have the extra ones of those. I was working on... Where's all my copper going? Have I stopped producing copper or something? Okay, now. Oh, this is going directly into here? Yeah, this is just going right into here. Because each one of those needed 5 copper. That does not make any sense. Okay, so that's something we're fixing right now. My entire top line is just going into whoops. They're each just storing some. I'm gonna have to go get that copper from down there pretty shortly. What I should do is continue my okay. All right. So, let's think about this. Should I do all the raw? So like stone, then copper, then iron, then coal. And then after that do iron plates, then blah 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 blah.
Do you have any use for raw copper?
No, but I'll send it up to furnaces. Again, you don't seem to grasp the concept of this.
Don't you process copper at the same rate you mine it?
Yes, sometimes, but I'm making extra and sending it down here. Oh, let's
understand.
It's like, this is okay. So basically, what I'm going to do is take a train. I'm going to go down to this bottom island. I'm going to take all this copper and I'm going to send it all the way up here into my storage. And that way I could pull it from the top of the storage and send it to the miners. Do we understand now?
I understand what you're doing.
Okay.
I understood that part. I don't understand why you're doing it.
Now, why isn't this going in?
Because the belt's flipped in the wrong direction?
Oh, this belt. Oh, okay. Okay.
Watch it flow.
Yes. Ah, it's beautiful. Is it
Though I
not?
think if you wanted to make it a 5-wide bus, you'd have to get some more room to place all the extra belts.
Oh, yeah, these ones down here. Yeah, that
Yeah,
would be a pinch point.
because you need 5 wide.
Yep, this would go. This would go like this. This would go like um, that. Then this would go like this, and then yep, we'd have to have.
Actually, if you tried hard enough, you could probably get it down by 1 or 2.
By 1 or 2 watts.
Uh, out. Belts out. Tiles out.
Okay, so.
Because you could use underground belts.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
And maybe a bit of
Finesse.
chaining, though I don't know how well you could do it, saying you'd still need space to place the underground belt to tile over.
Yeah. Oh, dang it, they used my last 2. Alright, I'm gonna do that. And this we line up with those 2. We will end up putting this in the same spot. Sweep out my pretties. Place me my millions of. Place me my millions of things. Alright. Now, I'm going to go to the map again. I'm going to copy from here. Like that. And then when we line it up here, hit shift. That should be everything. And this will be going out of the way. Oops. And now, we're going to do that again right next to these. But the only difference is we are going to forgo.
I think I'm gonna go for the night.
Alright, you have yourself a good one, dude.
Good night.
Good night.
Good luck with your mayhem.
There was John Dog, everyone. But we're running the world someday. Mark my words. Alright, and then. Alright. There we go. I'm gonna get. put these 80 lights into this area and let them actually take care of it. There we go. We're making progress. Here. Makes me sad. Like, 700? Is that all? Seriously? This iron isn't going anywhere else. Except up here, and it's barely being used. Like, I think I'm gonna make another one of these. It just goes to that iron. But look at how much. What if I sped these up? That does not speed them up by much. Oh, what are you doing? Did you do that? Now it made them faster than the things feeding into them. I might actually look up speed 2, because if I remember correctly. So first, okay, so that needs rails. Purples needs rails. How do we make just rails? Oh, stone, steel plates, and iron sticks is rails. Wood, steel plate, and iron sticks is wooden bridge rail. Okay. That's the last one. It needs 75 of those. And it drops the cost to 4. 75. I don't have 75 freaking electric furnaces. 75 productivity modules, which take, yep. Oh wait, that takes 5. Just sitting there idle, or let's get 24. Okay, 24. Alright, probably should have made it more, so, alright, good. Down here, put 24 there, and then what else were we putting in there? I picked something up. Oh, 6 of these. I'm gonna run up and drop off my 3. What about accumulators? stone. Holy crap. Consumption speed plus 30. What are these? Oh, speed module 2, speed module. Speed plus 20. Man, it uses so many of those, though. Advanced solar panel. Solar walls. Distribution, that's a substation. Atomic construction robots. Yeah, let's go ahead and research them. Okay, that's not to its last. So just put that there. I'll do the thing that. I need rail. 30 rail. Which was stone, steel, and iron sticks. 29 sticks to defeat. Okay. Oh, one. Alright. Construction robots. And atomic logistics robots. Okay, so 30 stone, 30 steel. There's logistic robots. Okay. Logistics network. Robot worker speed. That needs yellow. Whoops. And I've got caps on for some reason. Robot worker speed. 3 needs yellow. Cargo size needs 300 purple. Battery, I'm not going to worry about that. I'm going to make atomic ones. But I do need to have a bunch of robots in order to do it. So, oh, stone, not stone blocks. Whoops. Where did I get the stone blocks from? Canada? Whoops, my bad. Oh, wait. Oh, 3 of them. Oh, okay, so we're gonna end up making 90. Good. Oh, and the rail. It's a lot more than Oh, 30 rail apiece. That's nice. Okay. Okay. So. Let's do this. Change this into rail. Oops. Stop that. Rail. Stone. I don't know how much rail I'll need. I'm gonna start with that. Okay. Steel. Okay, let's. So where we want to end up. That's kind of miserable. So. That was. Stop. Not like that. Okay, look. That is not what I want either. Oh yeah, because it'll only come in on one side. Wait, that's right. You can just do this. And that was all of it. Wow, that's crazy. P66. Come up here. 175 for? I can't remember. Oh, for the speed 2, but I don't even want to get into that. Oh no, I don't need the purple ones at all for that. Well then, let's start researching. Freaking way. Ooh, rocket fuel. Definitely rocket fuel. Because we have 400. Rocket fuel is made. Solid fuel and light oil. So I'm going to set that up right now. Solid fuel, light oil. Take of each. 10. So do 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. 50 times 50, because I don't like it to be the top chunk. 50 times 50. That's just like a job for a calculator. Because I am too tired to, 2,500. Oh, that's 2,500. Perfect. God. Mhm. Rocket fuel. I thought I put some in there. Oh, unless I got a little bit. Let's add it. What is that? Okay. Okay. No, I should have seen that coming. Condition, rocket fuel, plus then 50 grand is the whole thing, and then 2,500, which is 3,500. Okay. Stop taking all my dinosaurs. ones. Oh, they're still. Those, those. That stuff, fish. This line right here. And I'm gonna go. Oop. We're gonna just pause that in its tracks. Get rid of it. What the? Is it supposed to? Oh, electricity again. Really? Gosh, that wind is just deathly. 130 megawatts. Well, and I need more of the freaking. I love those. You know, maybe I do need the steam. I'm definitely not starting with nuclear reactors. Steam engine. 900 almost produces. Oh, we're going up now. Okay, well, everything's fine again. Alright, so. Copy this whole belt. Just come up here. press it. Always something. Oh, that's right, because that's needed too. It's just those perpetual problems. Wait, where are we? There we are. Forgot to grab the steel. Oh, that's still grabbing that. Okay, well that's done. That's one. Excuse me. Grab you. Get started. Just thank you. Wow. That's effective. Through here. That is not what I wanted to cut. Makes it Okay, so all of this is one thing to make steel chests. This is gonna be kind of gross, but now we're gonna put like that. Let's drop that one. Let's drop this one. Because it's right in the way, ain't it? Alright. Oh, did that end up being within? Did that work? Yes. Oh, that's dark. Whoops. Dang it. Oh man. Let's get back up here and get some more lights. Let's carry a lot of lights with us. That's right, I was gonna. That's missing copper. Dark copper is being spread all of this. Oh. 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 Oh, crap. Oh, dear. Logistics. Place it down. Is that going back in here? Oh, I think that was the chest. Chest used for to dump things in, usually. It's back up to 50. I won't need those. Need that. I made sure to make that a steel chest, right? Yeah. Filter. No, I didn't. It's going through so fast. Going through so fast, it's glitching. Maybe copper. trees and things? Yes, they are. Make some help for them, but I don't even have the resources to freaking make. How to make that? Iron plates, uranium, uranium. I just craft this in my inventory, just pick up uranium and it's about to fill up. So much work still left to do. And look at that. I think we'll run out of something else, or no? It's just three done. Oh yes, I forgot about that whole getting coal to them thing. All right. Oops. Ah, freak. That's right. I grabbed all of my dang mini loaders. I don't like actually the placement of that one. Let's go back and see develop that one. There we go, because I can only hold 6, so that'll be fine. Alright, now we put the bumps on. Boom. Boom. Seven. I'll have to have a whole field of these. Give me a second and I'll make a whole field of those. I know it takes an awful lot of iron. It also takes a lot of many boilers almost outflanked the freaking windmill when the wind is low. Mm, 21 megawatts. Less than 100 of those. Catalyst. What does it cause? Nuclear fuel. Oh, that takes uranium-235. Uranium-238. 1,500. My heavens. Productivity. Can I afford 500 now? Yes, I can. Not sure if I want to do that to mining productivity. Why don't we start research on those? Or 70,000. 7,000. That hurts. That hurts me. That legitimately hurts. Oh, that takes 250 and a whole bunch of things to make. Wait, wasn't I making... process of reproducing. Oh, interesting. 238. That takes 50. Am I making low density this, that, or the other? Yeah, I know I was making low density things. Can't remember why, but copper, steel, and plastic bars. Hey. Can't remember what uses those. Oh, the yellow. Ah, that's right. Okay, well that's okay. Iron bars there. Okay. Is there a plastic here? Actually, this place to put these. Because and oop. Much of all this stuff. 20 copper plates. Okay, so no matter what happens, we're getting split several times. No idea how I'm fantastic. Houses, units. You can make off one of those, right? Also, sulfuric acid. Yes, we can. We'll slow down a little bit of our production, but that's okay. Oh crap, we need 20. Although we will be producing very, very, very slowly. And what's the last thing? What about freaking batteries and electric engines, which needs engines and lubricant and electric circuits and all kinds of madness. Okay, so first, let's get our acid. This is literally doing nothing right now. Why don't we just ship that over? Let's do this. Let's here. I'll make sure that these go inside this. Left. Those cost too much to just leave them on the belt. So alright, so now they'll only go on that side. That was unhelpful, however. A second spot. That's where the processing units are to go. Again, I cannot believe this is actually working as well as it is. My spaghetti base. Oh, that was disastrous. Okay. Lesson learned. That wasn't working as well as I thought it was. Oh. Oh, interesting. They're automatically grabbing it from there. Oh. What on earth is this one doing? Oh, okay, just parked it. What are you headed to? Like an idiot, I forgot that I need the coal to go somewhere. Oh, I think he grabbed the chest. What? So they're slowly filling. They're slowly building my storage for me, and I forgot that I had set it up that way. That makes me happy that they're doing it by themselves. There we go. Coal's coming back, guys. Let's wait for grenades. What the heck was I just doing? Okay. This goes this way. Okay. It's on one side. And all the way back down here. There you are. Man. That should, if everything goes right, go up here. And this doesn't need. Oh, yes, it does. Okay, that is going to need. I just let this go. Let's do that. Let's not just let that fill up. That is electric engines need engine units. Okay, so I'm gonna grab right from you. Let's get some engine units. Oh, what? That's just batteries, which I know batteries are all the way in the middle of nowhere too. I'm using some. Oh yeah, batteries down here. I'm starting to back up on the belt. And I'm putting them in weird. Okay, let's. Where's batteries? Let's see batteries. Oh no, 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 not that. There we go. Okay, so that'll just grab batteries. These need flying robot frames, electronic circuits, and those need advanced circuits. Okay. So that's actually not. Needed. Processing units, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so that means we can actually shoot across here. Let's hurry up. I have to hurry this up because those other things are very, very slow. In between research, I would like to, so, see, I didn't get a flying robot. Ah, crap, I can't do that, I have to do this. are, okay. Alright. Let's just make this faster. That's water valve finished. That's right, refined void miner. 400, my god. I'll use black. Black is only military, eh? Let's put it here. Go here and see. Let's do one. Productivity matters. Okay, what I'm actually going to do is where does it feed from? Way down there. Okay. This actually tells me. Every other one can come over here. That'll slow down yellow considerably. Okay, we can start going through some black, I think. Advanced wall. Let's see, all of these have like laser turrets. Require blue. 90% of them require blue and black. Regeneration, rocket speed. Oh, rocket turrets. does not. Oh, it goes into, okay. That's what it is. And it's not in, oh, they grab things from the trash slot. We're almost to the end of our copper. So ready or not, basically, here we come with that's not what I wanted to happen, but that's okay. So ready or not, here we come with our storage. I'm gonna go up and get the rocket fuel for my helo. Oh, that's what I was going to do. The helicopter thing needed 450. 450, oh my gosh, how many? Yellow we're producing continuously of. So oh, that's holding, some of them are holding 3. I've almost got 200, so. Oh, because the processing units take the advanced as well. Hold on a second, my cat is having some problem. I'm going to go ahead and start that research because I've got less than that is. I thought I had some more in the middle. I've got very, 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 very little. Of the yellow, but eventually. 16. What's that mean? I almost totally forgot about it. There you go. Let's set it to. I don't know, that's fine. Oh, there's water fill. Water. Gross. And there is my rocket turret. Another shotgun turret. I have 100 of these and just to kind of kickstart that. Now 100 of them. And how do you... So let's see, just robots is flying robot things and electronic circuits. And then the nuclear ones is that and a uranium fuel cell, which means I've got to get the centrifuge up and running at some point in time. But what kicks it off is the helicopter landing pad. That's what kicks that off. I'm truly tempted to send more iron there. Look at how much that consumes. That's crazy. Oh, yeah, so we're going to grab, I'm going to set 100 of these, so it'll automatically dump. I'm going to set 50 of those. Oh, I still need to get plastic. That's right. I still need to get plastic. There's brick. Let's copy this because if you copy one of these, then when you put it down, it won't start storing random crap there. Seriously. Okay. Well, then let's find... Oh yeah, this is where the plastic ends up. So let's do this. That is not what I wanted to happen to that chest. In fact, I specifically copied so that that wouldn't happen to that chest. Oh. Ah. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna start a place over here. It's for. Let's just do everything, maybe? Let's just. Everything that dumps out of my inventory. Let's grab. Let's keep 50 stone on me. Dump the rest. Actually, let's do. We'll keep hot pipe on me. Is that noise? Keep 50. Freaky little noise. Oh. How wasn't I able to process my request? Oh, that's the wrong one. There we go. 50. Oh, that's the sound of the thing swooshing forward, opening and closing. And I don't think I've ever been close enough to actually hear it. Like, how do I have a mulcher? Oh, that's right. Then I want electric mining drills, 50 of that. I want electric furnaces, 50 of that. say. Oh, that's right. I only wanted it to do. I'm gonna come over here. Let's say logistics. Let's do 1,600. Holy gosh, that's how much it stacks. Let's do 50. 50. Take that right there because it's stacked on. Unless I only do 100. In order to put them down, the robots will come. And then steel boxes I definitely want to keep. 100 on me. Closer so that they got 50. Alright, I think it's about time for bed. Sweep. There we go. Now, wait a second. Why aren't they placing these? I don't understand why they're not placing those. Okay. Construction. Oh, they're just busy. They're busy placing that. Alright, you know what? I want them to focus completely on getting my storage up and running. So I'm going to do this. Everything that can be painted has been painted, except for that one spot. Boop. Now the only thing they have left to do is take the trees down. Why? Alright, fine. We'll have my own personal ones do this. Well, the other ones are way up here. Here, take those two. And this over here. Oh, I missed a spot. Thank you. I cannot wait to get the helicopter remote control. That will absolutely make my day. want them to expand. Just, I want them to expand, then I'm heading back to. Crazy amount. I know I would have liked you to kept your filter on this, but everything had been delivered to you anyway, so. Now we're gonna do that. Oh no. Bunch of stuff in the system. Still having that same stupid problem. Oh, you know what? Just realized we can utilize this. This ballot is not making steel benefit us. I'm gonna grab these cogs. Say, have a bunch of cogs. Need cogs too. Nobody else need cogs. Yeah, you use cogs. You can have some cogs. You're gonna change to one of these. Feed that. Without waiting. Speed things up a little. Okay, you're at. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna drop these seeds off and then I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna take one of these 500s and dump it in here. That will provide. They land D trees too. Oh no, these are land. D. Ooh, this is so pretty. This is what copper. Helicopter remote control soon. modify logistics robots in here because I can't really think of what use they'd have me. I think I'm going to stop. I'm going to stop filling the storage and funnel all of that to our production line. Oh, that's right. Boom. I love the automatically giving it to me thing. Now, somebody said you can get like a library. Oh, okay. Yeah, there we go. There we are. Just get those out of my way. Yeah, okay, one of those just in case. Oh, and guess what you're doing? Logs. Oh, I picked up an extra steel box. It was like, why are they taking crap from me? Oh, yeah. Contents, okay. It's got that. Zero construction bots still. I'd be tempted to dump mine in there until we get going, but I really don't want to. Oh, look at this. Deconstruct. They automatically take it to the stone thing? I don't know, they're still taking those. Oh, they're putting all the stone in here. Okay. That's alright. More. More logistics bots, jeepers. Oh, you know what? I should have 50 wood tiles. We're gonna keep 50 wood on this. For what, are they still up there dealing with those trees? Man, if you don't put a storage next to that, they take forever. Alright, let's get up there and help them out. when you stop playing around down here, I actually start building the storage. That kind of tree was that? Where are you guys going? Oh. Yeah, everybody head to the steel. Steel, yeah, pick up 125. There they are, building the storage. I don't know if they're building the farthest ones first, which that'd be neat. A little bit over two, or a little bit close to 2 trips. What's nice is with the merged chests, they're considered one chest, so it's picking up 25 of them and putting them all down. Should I have? Well, I mean, 50 miners should be enough. If I go to the little island. If I go to a little. Let's see. So this is. What is this dot? Oh, I don't know why that's being shown. If I go over here, that's 4 million copper ore. Yeah, I think I'll need more of them. Let me, whoops. I'm gonna increase this to 100. And I'm gonna increase this to 100. Now let's keep 100 on. 50 up to 100. I want to keep 100 on this all the times. Dumps a bunch of electric furnaces on me. Dumping all 50 of those. Alright. Did they get done with my wind farm? Oh yeah, they did. Look at that. I would consider doing another line here. If, see, they end up so low. I don't like that. $1 million 44 and 50 tops. That'll do it for tonight. Is there anything I need to do other than putting lights everywhere? Oh, what I do want to do is actually, save already exists. Oh, okay, interesting. I have 10. I'm going to keep 10 on me. Oh yeah, because it's... So what I'm going to do is cover some of the gaps. I can't put it there. I'm going to put it probably over cover some of these things. I think those will actually work up. And these will be done by copying that. So, oh, and I completely forgot to get down here and put in. What the 9 hells is going on with this? That is so strange. That is so strange that it was doing anything like that. What recipes? That is not what I wanted. What recipes use So heavy oil. I should switch that to heavy oil. Switch this to heavy oil. Because that way it'll use heavy oil. Not that I'm going to run out of that stuff anytime soon, but this way it's kind of keeping a consistency, because I doubt these are going to fill up anytime soon, but when they do, then the whole thing goes to a grinding halt, because it blocks your petrol production. What are you struggling with? Oh, is it just... Let's increase that. What these do till it overwhelms? Because I don't know. Maybe it fell so far behind. I could have just fallen so far behind. Take these back. Both of these have stopped. So here, guys, take this. There we go. Alright. Next time we're gonna finish the helicopter remote control and make some landing pads. Which landing pads take an awful lot. Oh, 50. Okay, and that takes 125 processing units. But I think I've got that, I think I've got, this right here, which will always have more than 100. A lot of purple. All right. Thank you for joining me. Have yourself a good night.